banger song. Oof. What up? I'm dying. I'm dying. You're dying. We're all dying. How was your Monday? Happy Monday! Is it Janice? Is it really? Oh. You're the day off. Because you did that deployment or whatever, right? The deployment things? Oh. Okay. Just cause? Scrambled eggs and cheese earlier. Not bad, not bad. Not bad, not bad. How many eggs? Also, oh, look at this big time spender with eggs. Although, I think prices have came back down a little bit or something. I don't actually know. 3? Do you normally do 3? That's fair. That's fair. I feel like I've done... I don't do eggs really now, because, yeah, just money. But, although if they are cheaper again, maybe math-wise they come out to a pretty cheap meal potentially. I perhaps should look back into that, I guess, but what I was gonna say was I feel like I would do 4 myself at this point. Probably used to be 3. Like, 3 is fine, but I'll probably still be hungry afterwards. 4... Actually, technically I did have eggs recently. As part of, you know how I told you the other day that they didn't have the tortillas, so I couldn't do the quesadilla for Saturday meal? Well, I was offered that, hey, you can make some eggs. We have extra eggs or whatever. Make some eggs. I was like, oh, okay. But I actually did make eggs. I'm a little bit of a liar. A little bit of a liar. So Saturday I did eggs. I also did spinach. Put them together at the end. Didn't put them... Cooked the eggs, had the spinach in a different thing being cooked. Put them together in the end. And put them in like a container, not a container, a wrap thing. A wrap. Now you may be like, well, if you had a thing to make a wrap, how did you not have a thing to make the quesadilla? Well, you're astute, you're paying attention. That's good. However, I only had 1. Can't do the quesadilla with 1. So, having the one random one left was perfect for doing this instead. So, that was cool. Yes, it was a spinach tortilla. What am I eating? I'm eating the usual yogurt plus granola. But those are also stung tongue what I usually use for the quesadillas. But I only had 1, so I couldn't do the quesadilla. But 1 was perfect enough to do a wrap with the egg and the spinach put in it. I did 4 eggs. And it was the right number. I've had 5 eggs of scrambled eggs before. I'm capable of such acts. Yeah. CY 3 is a good number generally. I feel like 3 is the most common. Am I planning to roll in Shonen Sunday? I don't know what that is. I mean, I know what those words are, but I don't know what that is. Are you is Sunday actually asking about the day Sunday, or is that the name of the property being referenced? I would assume the day because it's capitalized. No, it is. That is the name of your. Maybe you're getting auto-corrected capitalization on the Sunday. Okay, that would make more sense in the sense that the timing would be that something new would happen today. Dang it! I want the other one. I don't think I've gotten the other one yet. The other drop here. No, I have not. The white shaped chocolate. I don't even know what it does, but I'm assuming I should probably try to get it. Not much else to do, I think, right now anyway. Besides the starting... Have you started doing the Ordeal evolution challenge shit? Because I haven't, and I don't want to. I don't want to, man. But at the same time, you can't really put it off because it's going to take so long. That said, I'm assuming the collab will arrive at 9 or 10, which is after the stream ends. Additionally, I do know I have at least one Valentine's Day roll to do, if not multiple. Though I don't think I'll probably be spending stones to roll Valentines. I would assume not, but maybe I could be convinced. Would you, what is in this collab that is exciting or not? Because Shonen Sunday to me, that sounds like the lineup on like Cartoon Network or something, honestly. That's what that sounds like. We're, you know, or, what's his name? The alien guy that would be in between the shows that's like, alright, up next, it's gonna be Dragon Ball Z, and then after that, it's gonna be Naruto. You do anything else interesting on your day off, ST? Oh. Did that went well, hopefully? I guess I would assume so, because the Shonen Magazine collab in Japan. Just to get blood test. Find out if it's a vampire cat. It's characters like Hajime Ippo Fairy Tale. I actually think I did pretty decent on that reading. I feel like that was pretty close to what maybe you would say. Or whatever, how it might be pronounced. I don't feel like I've heard anyone talk about this, unless this is secretly like JJK or something, and I'm like not understanding. Just a bunch of characters, anime and manga. Is this a returning or a new? Because there's a lot of anime things. I feel like there have been anime things that have magazine things in them, but I don't. They could just be completely different. But you're our first. Okay. Okay. My mind was going to the tennis collab. I don't know if that was the official name. That one was coming to my mind as like, didn't that have something magazine, something in it? But I don't. Yeah, Prince of Tennis. That's probably the actual name. I would imagine. They did have magazines. Okay, so I'm not crazy. That was a pretty good like memorization there. I don't know what in my brain thought to think that, but damn, I feel even better. Now I feel even better about what I did. Like, okay, I was actually right. Not bad. Nice. I think Shonen Sunday was when new volumes of manga would release on Sunday at the store for a different shonen of the time. Oh, that's cool. Like that sounds like a real that I can picture that. That's cool. I'm going to put this bowl away or rinse it out and such. So yeah, I don't think I've heard anyone talk about it. Is there supposed to be any like big hitters or important equips or something? Shonen Sunday. Wait, is this gonna be it? Damn it. Just a King Tama. Okay, let me think here for a moment. So I'm not gonna go for the set lead whatever blah blah blahs. I don't even think I have most of those. I will do the exchanges. I just want that drop. Even leading with a Valentines to get a better drop chance. Which I don't even actually know if that affects it. I assume it does. Happens to be a nice one because it does the leader swap on its own when there's a no assist dungeon. It's pretty nice. Pretty nice, in fact. We don't have the quad stam refresh anymore. That's kind of nice because that felt annoying because it would just take so long to go through a lot of the time. But sure. Yeah, I guess I'm surprised I haven't heard anyone say anything about the Shonen collab thing. Okay, I'm getting word that Kanye just previewed his new song called... I don't want to say that out loud. Hail Somebody Else with a name that starts with H is the name of the song. So that's crazy. That's certainly something. They just released it on Friday. Oh, okay. So they kind of sprung it on us just in a moment. Okay. I'm used to like there being more of a lead up. So then people come in asking me about it, and then already have a bunch of info of you know, everyone's opinion. Everyone's big opinions on something. So, okay, that's kind of interesting. Been running since 1959. That's a long time. It's about a couple years after I was born. I couldn't. That would be so old. That would be pretty damn old. '66 or something, depending on the time of the year, I guess. I kind of thinking there's the part of me that wants to do this until until I either get the drop or run out of stamina. But if I run out of stamina, that would actually happen pretty quick since I only have 2 refreshes now. Well, I guess not that quick, but it is another easy thing to do, so I don't really have to focus while I do it. Talk about whatever. Which is nice, at least. Unlike this weather. This poopy weather that's cold and dreary and wet and poopy. Stinky. Unlike this song, which is not poopy. A good song. Dang, a lot of orbs. Orbs. I have the game that this is from. I don't think I beat it. I definitely played it, but I don't think I beat it. Maybe one day. Maybe one day I resume. I have no idea if it's a long game. Mario Hoops 3. Is there like, can I let's go down to here, puzzle bag in. Thinking, can I pull up some of the info on it or whatever while Venus or scored out so many ingredients? What'd you get for, did you go Lapis, and then what berries did you get? Besides, obviously, the Psychic. Question from an hour ago. Are you pulling Shonen Machine tonight, or saving if Haikyuu comes to NA? I'll do some rolling, and I'm reading other people's comments. I'll do some rolling in Shonen. I'm holding back some stones in case the Gundam reskin arrives and the Frigg / Themis / Karkinos debut Godfest. Will roll Haikyuu if it comes to NA. Another comment. This is new for NA, so I definitely will pull some. We'll trade for Ippo at least. It's one of my favorite animes. Oh shit, that was not connected. Lapis firefighting. That would have been worse for me than what I got. I got water, dark. So the dark is pointless, but the water, I have 2 BFS for alligators. So I got that going for me at least. Really disappointing start in that I was not able to get enough. So I started overnight with double Raichu, double Gardevoir, and Mimikyu, hoping that Mimikyu would pop and get, you know, the Psychic Berries spawns from the Gardevoirs. It did not trigger once in the morning, so that was a little disappointing. The Gardevoirs triggered a lot. I took out the level 60 Gardevoir because it was at 150%, left in the other one. Instantly took out Mimikyu, brought in Golem to try to get soybeans for Ninja Salad, which I was not able to for breakfast. I still don't think I have enough for lunch here, which is annoying. Though, it is one of the problems you run into when you have a Pokemon that gets to like that level 60 and all 3 ingredients are different. There's just means you're not consistently getting what you want from it. It's like much more spread out. I used that feature where you have the game pick the team for you to see like what berry Pokemon are actually the best. And the level 60 Raichu is actually ahead of both for alligators. So I have all 3 in now. But at first I had the level 60 Gardevoir in for a while first, and yada yada yada. Okay, let's read another comment about Shonen. I'm going to do 10 just because it's a new machine for NA and I have stones to do it. Mostly I'm saving for potential GHA, AJ/Gundam, the Godfest with the new GFEs and Haiku. I lost some interest in Haiku though after pulling it in JP, more interested in the upcoming Mains of Butler's machine, which I have stones allotted for. Okay. Anyone have a link to the units? Here we go. I don't know what I wanted to do. Be able to look at the units without having to look at them in game, so I can keep farming along here. Although I guess this is all in Japanese, so that doesn't particularly help. Oh, it has the boxing guy in it? I recognize that guy. I don't know what the name of that one is called, but I recognize that boxing guy. Who the heck is the human guy with a bird head? Who's that? That one's crazy looking. He's buff as hell, but then he's got like a chicken, not a chicken head, but a blue bird head. Some soccer players, it looks like, maybe. Wow, she's got big personalities, and then some other people. What else here? Shonen Quest will arrive. Shonen Magazine collab dungeon. So Isagi Yoichi and Bachira Meguru. Oh, that's the reward version. I see. I'm trying to figure things out here. Then there's some new Descend, I guess, maybe? Ardgear Tartaros. Like a bad guy. Certainly looks like a bad guy. Whoa. Allies damage cap set to 50 billion for a turn. That's pretty wild. Oh, it creates 10 nail orbs. That's pretty important to probably get at least one of, maybe 2 of that for a ranking situation. Which is probably annoying, I'm guessing. I'm guessing that's gonna be annoying to farm, but I don't know that for sure. Get a 4v4 icon when clearing the Coliseum, okay. Dang it, didn't get the thing. Hide that while the ad plays. Here's some exchanging. Oh, Blue Lock, is that the soccer one that I've heard of, I think? I feel like I've heard of that one. Oh, that's interesting. And a cleric, but then also increases attack and RCD by the number of heartbreaks. I feel like that one's gonna be kind of highly rated for doing like heartbreak farming. Seems like it would be pretty good for that, in fact. What's his name? Ego Linpachi? Seems pretty good. And that one's farmable? Cool. Alright, some interesting stuff going on, it looks like. You're running Venusaur. So that doesn't give you bonus berry stuff then. Although, I mean, I would be in a similar boat of not good if I got firefighting as well. Because... who is Ninetales the fire type that can have... That's a berry Pokemon? I think so, right? It's obviously Charizard's ingredient. So I was trying to picture what a fire team would look like. Oh, Typhlosion. As well, or as well. I think, yeah, as well. I think Ninetales line is also berry. I think I only have like 2 BFS Cyndaquils, but they both have like minus speed nature or something like that. I know they were bad because I've never leveled them. Why is the eShop? Chillin'. Did you see the stock market shit today? Guy tweeted some bullshit, and people it made trillions of dollars move in both directions because he tweeted something that was not confirmed. Random guy with a check mark. It blew up. Trillions of dollars. Then ends up being unconfirmed or deconfirmed, or, you know, we never said that yet, at least, by the White House. And then shit went back down. That guy... Damn. He must have made some money. Made some money. Funny because that never... Also funny because that never would have happened in Twitter pre-Elon, because that person wouldn't have a check mark. Because he wouldn't be able to buy it for $8. We certainly live in a time that totally makes sense. Okay, Kona. Mm-hmm. Hold on, let's do this last turn, and then do dinner, or lunch. Come on, be the spawn. Dang it. Dang it. Okay. So I'm pretty sure I don't have enough for Ninja Salad, so I probably will have to do Calm Mind again. So 13 Slowpoke, 13 Potato, 18 Green Grass, 19 Calm Mind. We do Calm Mind here. Fill with, I guess, apples. Apples and some sausage. No crit. Sad. Sad. Probably will be close to full ingredients, like right away here. Yep. Evil Snorlax, Evolge. I think I need like 24 soybeans. Not even close. Not even close. Golem's not giving us them beans. He keeps giving us mushrooms and potatoes. Running a Cresselia incense tonight. I got, I think, 4 Cresselia biscuits ready as well. Damn, that was on the last one. I think he went up. Alright, back to here. Let's see, there was something else I wanted to talk about. Okay. Wires getting tangled. Oh. Again, that just wasn't necessarily what I wanted to talk about. It did come to mind. You ever been at like work or at like some public building or something like that, and you're going to the bathroom at the urinals or in the stall, I suppose, and then a guy comes in and he's on the phone and he goes to the bathroom while he's talking on the phone. Have you ever seen this guy? Have you ever seen this happen? I feel like I have a few memories of this specific type of thing happening, and I always find it very strange. Especially, okay, not as weird if it's clearly talking to like a family member, but I've been in a situation where like they're clearly talking to like either a customer or a co-worker or some sort of work-related call, and that's just crazy to me. I'm like, what if they hear someone else going to the bathroom, or you like, or like a toilet flush or something? Like, it's crazy. They just don't care, I guess? I don't know. Like, I don't care in spirit, but I still wouldn't do it. Because, yeah, what if they care, right? It's less about if you care, it's if they care. Imagine, like, losing some high-profile customer because they heard the toilet flushing while you were talking to them on a work-related call. And then you imagine a manager of yours or something finds out that's the reason. That'd be... I mean, how do you can't... Like, you got owned. Like, you can't even talk your way out of that. Parts on phone. Have you ever been next to like it's a urinal one, and then had the inclination to like want to kind of say something, or like, what if I can fuck up his call right now? I could fuck up his phone call right now. I could screw up his whole thing and it would be so, like, it was like evil brain is thinking that, like, oh, I'm shitting my pants, just whatever it is, just start screaming something, or could be a multitude of things, but the call of the void, but for being, like, evil. I guess I can't really look at what the things from the new collab are, because they won't be in the game yet. Look at, right? And yeah, it does still seem like the cough has continued to get worse again. Like over the past 4 days, it's like ramped back up to being worse for some reason. Doesn't really make sense. It's very frustrating. And not just the cough, but also like the chest feeling and breathing is definitely not as optimal, and I'm still a little hungry. It's weird because I felt I ate, like, every meal was like pretty, like, very typical, very normal, and even this yogurt that I had, I feel like was maybe even on the larger side than average, very slightly. Have you had any initiatives at work that are like trying to force you to use AI? I've heard that's been becoming a more common thing, just so that they can say to other people that they're using it, or like a CEO knows of the what of the word now, and so then they're like, you guys need to implement AI or use AI somehow. I've heard a few stories of that from folks I know. So the ways that they've done it, the people that I've talked to are like, yeah, so obviously we're not gonna like use it to like do actual things, but maybe used it for like saying like we got Copilot, so that's using AI or whatever. Or actually, one use case that sounded kind of legitimate was their product, or like there's like a lot of really old poop in there, as well as some massively large SQL queries. And so they've been testing that a little bit with giving the whatever it is, the system, the SQL query, and seeing if it tells them what it properly does, like what that SQL query does, to help them maybe convert that to some other way or something. They're going to use it in BI stuff, and now fired manager worked with contractor team to do something interesting. So you're saying manager did AI thing with contractor team and then was fired? Is that what that is saying? Or is this trying to say that this fired manager just came back to like work with contractor team? More and more of your dev peers turn out Copilot after initially being intrigued is just not good. Yeah, I mean, I haven't used it myself, so the only thing that initial project before everyone started hating AI that I had done, I used a little bit to help bootstrap me for, oops, did that wrong, for the Padbox project that was in Python, and I had never done it. So I used that a bit to help kickstart that. It was later fired for something else. Oh, I see. I think it's probably fine for, or like usable for very simple things. Things that would be like almost like a bash script or a Python thing, but it's very simple. Not what I did, because it didn't. I mean, it helped speed me up on that project a bit, but I don't really know how much. But something like a thing I did the other day, which probably would have been... Actually, it would have been, because I tried it afterwards. Which was just to... for doing the Twitch preservation stuff. I wanted to have it get the text that is within brackets, because within the brackets is the date, and so I wanted that so then I could put it in my spreadsheet to help track things. And so instead of having to do that manually, just have a simple thing I can run that does that. And it did work. And again, that's a very, very simple thing, but it did work. But that's a very controlled, situation too, so. Yeah, it's interesting. Interesting situation to be in. You know, I definitely don't agree with any of the art related stuff. I think that's a very different situation. Especially because it is built off of basically just stealing from other people's art. That's kind of the main thing. Whereas the code stuff, having it do coding, again, I wouldn't really use it for anything major, but like maybe something very specific. It could probably be about as quick as Google, sometimes quicker, sometimes not quicker, but yeah. For very small things, I think it probably works well, just based off the one or two times I've tested. Sometimes on things that are a little bigger, and then it doesn't really work, and then something's smaller, like the thing I just talked about with the... For each line in text, there's gonna be a portion that's bracketed. Give me the date text that's within it, whatnot. Make unit tests who's doing shit like that were nonsense would always pass, like comparing two strings that just initialized. Yeah. Unit tests do feel like they would be a good... Like, the idea of using it for that, I can see where that comes from. Because a lot of it, you know, there tends to be a lot of boilerplate, there tends to be a lot of what feels obvious things to test. So the fact that it couldn't do that is pretty rough. But at the same time, I could understand why it doesn't, because usually you need to have more of an actual understanding of the project, I suppose. I just found it annoying with how it fucked up the editor by trying to autocomplete random lines and visually jarring. Yeah, see, I haven't used it, so I don't know exactly how that works. The way I'm picturing it would be something like when, like the phone autocomplete thing, except maybe, or I guess is it kind of like Gmail sometimes when you type and it like has like the faint text that it's like, oh, you can like press tab and it'll like fill in this text or whatever. So it's like more than one line. Although usually the Google one is only like that line and it's not like paragraphs. It sounds like this would be more, you know, a bunch of lines, which I could see how that could be jarring for sure. Jarring, but then also like throw you off in the sense, which is related to jarring, but right, but in the sense of you're like, I'm trying to think about this thing, and you're giving me a bunch of stuff down here. I'm not on that yet. I need to make sure that what's here is correct first. Like that's what I'm picturing is why it's annoying. Yeah, I wonder if there would be a way to tune it would be maybe make it more palatable, where it maybe auto-completes that whatever the line is that you're currently typing, or like a Google email thing where it tries to predict versus multiple lines, because yeah, multiple lines I could think not helpful. Yeah, the unit test though, that would be nice, huh? If it would have worked. The BI project was nice. You can manually edit and refine the plain text queries after, and it learns, and you can add synth. Know this date. Oh, we mean. Oh. Yeah, I could see that potentially being useful. Obviously, I don't know everything about the system you're working on, but I'm closely following along. The only problem, of course, would be if the BI person is I'm imagining a situation where BI person trying to do whatever this plain text query thing is that gets converted by the AI thing, and then it just does the wrong query, like basically gets a result, but it's not what they were actually asking for, and then they just assume that what came back was what they were asking for, and then it's, you know, then they're making decisions or presenting information that's not correct. That would be the you know, the thing to be wary of, obviously. But if it is also, if it's, you know, training things more in house, that's usually likely to help. And the fact that hopefully the BI person kind of has an idea of what things should look like, because they didn't have this new system to work with before, right? It's called ThoughtSpot. ThoughtSpot Intelligence, company that produces business intelligence analytics search software. The company is based in California. It was founded in 2012. AI is the new BI. Okay. Talk to your data and finally experience true self-service. Drive real business outcomes with dedicated AI analysts who can answer any question on any data anywhere you work. I always find it... when there's these... Oh, whoops, I'm supposed to do this. When there's these, technology-related websites that are, you know, more for, like, company-to-company type purchases or whatever, a lot of them will have a, like... what do you call it? Request a demo button, and I'm like, would they just give me the demo? Like, if I did it and I'm just a guy, would I get it? Your VP wasn't impressed because it did kind of seem like a UI on top of an LLM, and it couldn't parse JSON or other things. Oof. But I thought you said it was nice. Or was that after you guys had to, like, tweak it? Access out for 2 weeks for like 20 people. Not being able to parse JSON is pretty bad. That's pretty bad. Like a very common, arguably one of the most common, maybe. You thought it was good, and for you, you just put plain text and then edited the SQL it made. Show me top 5. I'm looking at watching the GIF. Okay. Yeah. I kind of see it a little bit. I'm sure there's ways that you can also have it report back exactly what the query is doing, because you can see it in the example that it's like added dates and whatever to the query. Added date equals last 3 years, state in this year, and monthly, and that kind of thing. People like the other tool you trialed more. You're not the daily driver, so you don't care much. Oh, you guys tried a couple different ones. Well, that would make sense, I suppose. And or edit. Yeah, I mean, it does seem like, and I kind of already had mentioned another example that I was told about how, kind of the reverse of this, I guess, where you give it a giant query and then it tells you what the giant query is doing, which probably, I guess, is easier to do. It's definitely easier to do than what this thing is, because this thing has to, like, actually kind of parse data first and whatnot, whereas the other thing is just tell me what this query does. Even if you don't necessarily know what the labels contextually mean, it would be able to hopefully, you know, say what it does. But again, these are all, like, the cases where it feels like it works the best are usually smaller, specific, you know, not complex. Which makes sense. seems to make sense. I suppose that you kind of then can go to the stage of like, you know, obviously there's a gradient between simple and complex, right? So I suppose it would be about finding that line a little bit. Actually, let me open that again. No, not you. This. Are they hiring? Oh, no, wait. Are they hiring? Hold on, I should check. Is that what become a spotter? That's what you call your employees? Good God. Director, Operation, Finance, and Investment Planning. RVP, Enterprise Sales. Finance Business Partner. Member of Technical Staff 4. That's really descriptive. That really tells me a lot about what's going on in that job. The other tool we did is more like Excel. It's called Sigma. No way. It's called Sigma. Technical Program Manager. India, Bangalore. Full-time. I don't think I'm gonna be moving to Bangalore. Seems like all of them say full-time. I guess it's not necessarily clear whether they're remote or not. Because even some of them are like, blah 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 engineer, blah 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 this. Business loved it because it was Excel, but on millions of rows. Yeah, sometimes the business people do be like in Excel. But Field Chief Data and AI Officer. Ah, yes. An industry thought leader. Yes. That's me. Yes. Chicago, San Francisco, or Atlanta. Your data is coming out of Snowflake. Your data lake is Snowflake. I always get it mixed up. I feel like I know a guy that ended up working at Snowflake. I don't know if he's still there or not. Damn, they don't even have a remote? Oh, I guess they do. Distributed? What the fuck is distributed? The fuck is distributed? I haven't worked with Snowflake before, but I've been hearing it more over the years, so it must have become pretty popular. Anyway, it doesn't look like they got anything that would be of my direction. Warehouse because it's structured data. Okay. Yeah, data warehouse is the word that I'm familiar with that one too. Data lake is kind of all the terms can be a little bit nebulous, but yeah, usually warehouse is the the initial. Like lake is kind of almost bigger than warehouse. Yeah, because lake is more, yep, unstructured. But, you know, people want theirs to be so. Yeah. Kind of part of the pipeline of things. But then, you know, people will use words wrong, so then, like, you'll be in a company and they'll use the word wrong, so then you get to used to using the word wrong because you have to, or else. And so, you know, that kind of thing happens, right? Kind of like with all the agile and scrum and this and that, and it will mean different things to different people. Even though, like, it on the top level means the same thing, but then actually how it's done, sometimes not so much. Software problems on the table. Libs alongside each other. They're not merged into one yet. Snowflake, so it's unstructured structure. Excuse me. Okay. Cough is getting annoying. You wonder if you'll be employed for long? That's good. That's good. Procession speed run. Oh, wait. Am I dead? I'm not dead. Somehow I forgot to do that part. Yeah. I think, obviously, it's bad. But I think what feels, I mean, there's a lot of layers to what makes it feel worse in terms of whether it's the fact that it's self-inflicted, whether it's the fact that if we voted for the other person, none of this would have happened, if it's, you know, that whole section of things. But the other part that's really annoying is, one of the many reasons it's annoying is because of the fact that this is not like a temporary problem. It is already become a generational problem just by damaging connections. And that is, I think a lot of people are not going to ever realize that, or deny it, or, you know, a whole host of other things. You're in Tesco, the Japanese only switched to for 343. That was one of the things we talked about on day one of the Direct. I believe that news came out because there was the whole. It was about how it's region locked. Japan only region locked Switch 2, and then there will be a global Switch 2 version. And the reason for that being that because the yen is so weak, they wouldn't want people to basically just buy them from Japan instead or something. Who can only play Japan games? Probably. Or, you know, some level of region locking to discourage people from just importing them for less money because of exchange rates. Which is one of the other things that could be a really bad long-term issue. I mean, there's a lot of long-term issues that potentially, some that are basically guaranteed, though hard to quantify, and then some that could be even worse, but maybe could also not necessarily have to happen. One of those things being that if the world reserve currency is no longer the US dollar, that is a huge impact that probably the average person doesn't think about. I mean, it certainly wasn't something I was thinking about very often. see here. Nintendo Switch 2 is region locked to JP accounts in Japan because blah 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 yen equals 334 USD. That was the day of the Nintendo Switch 2 Direct. I was just searching that in Discord. But yeah. We got that on lock. Oh, I forgot to do the damage absorb. This. Maybe it'll be a good thing if we end up going through our stam and ending early. Jesus Christ. It's not just me, right? Like, I'm definitely coughing more. It's not just in my head. I don't think it's just in my head. In my head. In my head. Zombie. 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 But it's the same. God damn it. Give me the damn white chocolate. We are gonna go through this stam very fast. The pace at which things are changing both here and globally is stunning. It's weird because it is and it isn't, in the sense of like, it is in the sense of, wow, no one is stopping this. And it isn't in the sense of, this is kind of what they said they were going to do. So yeah, it is fucked. It is not great. It is not great. Also, hello, Dukester. You got any new crazy cooking pictures? Like those giant racks of meat or whatever you showed last time? Any cooking escapades as of recent? Is cooking, is it rude to say cooking when it's like barbecuing, I guess? Is it rude to say that? Like, it is cooking, but barbecue was like different. Smoking, I suppose, as well, but smoking the meat and whatnot. Also, on a pad related note, Mars was in here earlier, I believe, asking if folks are going to be rolling the Shonen Sunday thing that starts this evening. Don't know if you've looked at it at all or whatever. You saw it coming, but it really is happening. Yeah. No, I agree with you on that. I agree with you on that. And it makes it all the more frustrating that, like, half the country, probably not half, because I'm sure lots of people voted not knowing it was coming, that voted for the other side, but definitely frustrating seeing all of these things happening, being told that it won't happen, or just ignoring it or whatever, and then it's happening. Now, the scary part is, of that is, you know, some of the other things on those steps get progressively scarier than what has happened, which is hard, which seems crazy to say, but so it just makes you even more concerned of, like, I mean, if they're getting away with this, what are they gonna do next? Kind of thing. Which is, yeah, not great. Probably going to skip Shonen, don't really see it as good value based on what you've read. Yes, I haven't really seen anyone say much about it, so. But I guess it kind of only got announced Friday, apparently. So, that would be, I suppose, a reason for it to not be discussed a ton yet. I think I read other comments that were kind of talking about how they're waiting, they're probably going to be saving Sones for potential Gundam coming back, slash the volleyball one. Yeah, all the free stuff, of course. I may have looked at it wrong, but I think one of the exchanges was like a really, what seemed to me, a potentially really good exchange. But I could have been looking at it wrong. Oh, I never tagged Discord, did I? Guess I'll do that now. Have you gotten the drop from this dungeon? I got one of the 2 drops. I have not gotten the other one yet. I kind of didn't really know that there was something that I needed to farm to drop until maybe Saturday? I don't even know if I remember. I don't know if I did any Saturday. I think I did do some Saturday. Look at it close. Yeah, I mean, it's not like there's a rush to look at it now or anything, really. Especially since it won't be here until a little bit. Oh, I forgot that she does the combo thing. Whoops. That's not good. Now I won't have color absorb dodge. That's what happens when you farm a bunch and you start not paying as much attention. I guess I kind of don't want to. Well, I guess I could have done the heal, but you don't really want to do damage. I was sort of hoping I would get this within the first bar of stam today. God damn. So that I could use the rest to start doing April quest. But yeah, I've only gotten this one. I haven't got the white chocolate one. Which I don't really even know what it does, but I would like to get it. I would appreciate getting it. Although I'm pretty close to rank up, so maybe I could do some random technical and rank up. Like a random technical I haven't done yet that gives decent XP. That might be something worth trying to do. We're cruising though. We're cruising. Yeah, I also forgot to set this up. What the heck? I don't even have that to look at either. I'm gonna guess I started at like 505 or something. I can't actually tell. I don't think. Oh wait. No, I was right. 505. Boom, right on the money, and that was a guess too. An article today that said people in France don't usually floss. That's random. Did it talk about like a reason? Getting more common as Western influence comes in. Never mind. I was about to ask something stupid. Then I thought about it for 2 seconds. Getting more. Like, but what about like dentists in France? They just like, oh yeah, no, you don't need to do that shit, or like, are they the only ones doing it? A lasagna. Ooh, that looks pretty good. That looks pretty good. You know, I cannot tell you when I would have last had a lasagna. That looks pretty good. Need the cross section? Yeah, true. That looks good though. What type of... Oh, I didn't even know that could do that. You can just flip by dragging it that way? Huh. Where you know? And knowing. Half the battle. First and most important, they think, was the French social safety net's very good, so preventative care is not as common. Versus even Switzerland, where they do go for 6 months visits like the US, and also because flossing has no science backing it up. Wait, really? I'm not gonna say I don't believe you, but like at the same time, I'm like, really? I want to say I don't believe you, but it was baked ziti and you didn't take cross section. Okay, that's fair though. Still looked yummy. That's all that really matters, right? Guardian said in 2015, even the ADA removed it as a recommendation. What? Big Floss this whole time has had us lying? What the... My whole worldview is breaking. My worldview is crumbling. Is this because it's hard to do a study on it or something? Or is it because that so much of a lot of dental stuff, a large part of it is like genetic too, where people, oh yeah, wait, the ADA is the disability one, but yeah. Like every dentist says it helps. And it kind of feels good. The U.S. Department of Agriculture and Health and Human Services caused a media hubbub when they removed any mention of flossing from official dietary guidelines. The government later told the Associated Press the effectiveness of flossing has never been researched. Okay, well that doesn't... Instead, one 2015 review found the majority of studies failed to demonstrate that flossing is generally effective in plaque removal. How can they say the effectiveness of flossing has never been researched, but then the next okay, you're all right, let's go. But then the next sentence is that the study fails. Graham acknowledges that there have been limited long-term studies on flossing, but she attributes this to the complexity and expense of carrying out. That's what I was saying, the complexity of trying to track that. Bottom line is, floss is a low-risk, low-cost way to clean out parts of your teeth where the toothbrush can't reach. So what is the harm in doing it? I feel like this could be one of those things where because science can be difficult to do, that the layman or the the person that interacts with the thing on a frequent manner is actually like a reliable probably like thing to do here and burp.
periodontist and spokesperson and consumer advisor from the ADA, American Dental Association. Hey, they ruined my heart, L. But it plays into why people or French government might not push it. Yeah. Okay. Okay. But what if the French were just lazy? At the same time, you know, it feels like it could be a very French thing to do, is to floss. You know, like that, like in the same way that you pictured like some pompous-y French person like smoking a cigarette or whatever. You just picture them like using not regular floss like that. That wouldn't be their style. They'd be like, they'd use one of those almost like a pick, not one of the water picks, but like it's an actual pick thing, and it's got like rubber kind of on the end of it, a hard rubber. I've seen that before. And they'd be like, after their meal. Now it's time for my cigarette after I've got all the stuff out of my teeth. Also, hi Gunzel, I didn't specifically say it, but I did read what you said out loud, I believe. Post on Discord. Yeah, that sounds interesting. Did it talk about... Let me read the title. French people on the culture shock of flossing. That's the title. Does it... I guess it's more specifically about the US. I was going to be... What came to my mind next was like, is this just France that kind of is an outlier? Or, you know, how about compared to other... England, Ireland, Germany, Poland, like, you know, all these other places? How do their rates of flossing compare? Now I'm interested. They only mentioned USA and Switzerland. The smoked sous vide leg of lamb you did a couple of weeks ago. Damn! Do you take these pictures knowing that with the intent of showing us? Or did you just take them for showing other people, someone else in particular? But yo, that top picture where it's got the, what are those, potatoes with it? And then on the plating is nice too. Is that homemade garlic bread? Well, I guess it doesn't have to be homemade, but it looks like garlic bread. Jeez. Alright, I gotta show these. We're just going to this page. We're just going to this page for it. Damn, well, look at this. Some asparagus too. What did you put on the asparagus? Yeah, this is potatoes, right? I'm not crazy. Your little butter thing there too. Nice. Very nice. Oh, heck of a lot of knives too. What's this red one? This guy can cook. This fella knows how to make a meal. Knows how to make a damn meal. Sometimes you post them on Reddit. Oh, okay, nice. That's cool. Homemade garlic bread? That's pretty sweet. I can't imagine it's that hard to make, right? Well, I mean, unless you're actually baking the bread too, but as far as like getting the bread and then, you know, putting the stuff on, I can't imagine it's too hard. Not to take away from it. That's not what I meant to do. I just meant in the sense of, you know, like assuming like, okay, how is replicating garlic bread? What would that look like? That would probably be not so hard to do if you just have this. You kind of like put it in. Put it in, warm it up a little bit. That's cool though. Imagine in a world where you steal all of Dukster's pictures, post them in your own like Discord with your own like IRL friends or gamer friends or something, and then act like you make this food. Dude, hey, check out the smoked leg of lamb I did the other week with some potatoes and asparagus and homemade garlic bread. Not bad, right? Not bad. And then they're like, you don't have a knife rack like that. Caught. Shit! I didn't think about that part. I'm trying to think. I don't know if I've had asparagus. I'm trying to think about it. I don't know if I have. Or if I have, it was maybe like a one time or something. Or maybe it was if I had it, it probably would have been from food at the office, where like sometimes they would cater a thing around holidays or big events or something. That's because that's probably when I last would have had lasagna too. Would be at something like that. I'm dying. Asparagus is made with his lemon zest, butter, and seasonings. Garlic bread is toasted baguette rubbed with fresh garlic. And that olive oil, basting oil you see. Yeah, that's kind of what I was picturing. Is like garlic bread. You basically could just like, you know, do the garlic part and then some sort of buttery-ish, oily-ish, kind of put it in there and then, you know, put it in the oven to warm it up and melt things together maybe a little bit. Or even the microwave, probably you could even do if you wanted to. Lemon zest, I did not see that coming. I would not have guessed that, but you know, I don't have asparagus, so I wouldn't have known to guess that. And then you got potato stuff. I am assuming this is potato. Would that be roasted? It has stuff that, you know, it looks wet now because you got, you know, gravy or whatever on it, but baked, roasted, something like that. Something like that. My main thing that holds me back from cooking like nice things most of the time is just that most of the time it takes long to make things nice. But damn it, that doesn't look good. I don't even eat meat. Again, we've had this conversation with many times. Roasted baby potatoes. Baby potatoes. Okay, that makes sense too. Yeah, because I was like, oh, that's a lot of effort to cut them all up, too. Baby potatoes makes more sense for that, too. That's good. Good call. Lamb gravy. Okay, yep. That's the whole thing, because the lamb and whatnot. Yep. Yep. For the asparagus, is the seasonings basically just pepper? I'm trying to think what else you would want to put on asparagus. I mean, I guess you could do salt too, but And now I want roasted potatoes. I want roasted potatoes now. That would be tasty. I'm jealous. With the now I'm jumping all over the place. With the lasagna, was it? I mean, lasagna can be kind of heavy, depending, I guess. But I was thinking in my brain now that because like I'm looking at this plate where you got the veggie, you got the bread, you got the potato, you got the lamb with the sauce, with the lamb sauce. I was thinking about like, oh, what was he cooking up with the lasagna? Was he having other stuff with it? Garlic, salt, pepper on top of your head. Squeeze a lemon juice. Okay. Yeah, I mean, that would be my guess. Salt and pepper, or just salt. Probably a little bit of both. Yeah, makes sense. Is asparagus a common veggie choice for you? I can't even like remember what asparagus tastes like. I'm trying to think about it. I'm like, what is it even? I can't even remember. But pretty much I only buy frozen veggies right now. I guess I've never looked to see if there's frozen asparagus, but I mean, I guess there probably can be, but not something I've looked for. There's a lot of meat too. That whole leg and everything. Have leftovers for a day or two maybe after that, or use some of it for a lunch sandwich meat or something. I think I'm gonna go to stretch break after this here. Also to just break up the monotony of doing this, and because we're probably low on stam. You know, I have at least one free roll, maybe more. Well, I would like to get the spawn, or the drop, I should. I don't have a lot of faith that we're gonna get it, because I haven't gotten it yet. We'll see though. God damn you. I don't even know what it looks like. What? Cockles? Cocklet. That was crazy. This? Okay, I have one from last year, I guess, but I haven't had it dropped yet. So, I'm pretty sure I have it at least. Yeah, it's right here. So I guess the good news is if I don't get the drop, I at least still have it. Bad news, I won't get the bonus, whatever the thing is, but lasagna had spinach layered in. Ooh, that sounds good. That sounds pretty good. Lasagna spinach layers. Ooh. Why have I never had lasagna that has had spinach layers? That sounds awesome. That That sounds awesome. Why has no one done that? That sounds great. Sounds fantastic. Okay, so those expire and then expire. So we got 2 from there. We got not the drop. We had. Do we have a free roll in here? No, that's Spirit Jewel. No more free rolls from in here? That's a bit of a bummer. Okay. I have to pee, I have to refill the water. I have to get ourselves stretching. The bolognese. Replaced with non-meat-based sauce. Yeah. Honestly, even... Yeah, like tomato-y sauce or whatever. I'm going to hide this because I'm going to have the ad roll start going, but what I was gonna say was mozzarella ricotta and the spinach. That sounds good. Sounds good. The noodles were they like they were like the traditional like flat lasagna ones, right? I closed the tab already. Let's see here, pulled up. I guess you can't quite as obviously tell because oh no, it's like penne. It looks like is in there, like penne on the sides and the corners. You can kind of see them popping out a little bit. Nice. You know, I don't think I've ever also had a lasagna with not the ones that are like those flat ones that are like the ones that people traditionally tend to use for that type of lasagna situation. No boiled noodles? Huh. You're breaking my brain with all these things I've never heard of and making me wonder why people that I know haven't done them. Because they sound like they make a lot of sense. Like it makes a lot of sense. Anyway, okay, I gotta pee, refill the water, stretch break, sign while the ad for pad goes. I guess I could do the be right back screen for a moment here. Yeah, well, let's do that. Pause the music. I'll be back in a moment.
We know your time is valuable. Thank you for holding. Someone will be with you as soon as possible. Thank you for your call. We appreciate your business and the opportunity to assist you. We know your time is valuable. Thank you for holding. Someone will be with you as soon as possible. We know your time is valuable. Thank you for holding. Someone will be with you as soon as possible. Thank you for your call. We appreciate your business and the opportunity to assist you. We know your time is valuable. Thank you for holding. Someone will be with you as soon as possible. We know your time is valuable. Thank you for holding. Someone will be with you as soon as possible.
Dukester's got all the tricks. Got all the tricks. Well, at first I thought that was a real thing that I got, but no. You know, now you got me wondering, like, okay. Dukester's shown a lot of cool different things he's cooked. But probably got some, not daily drivers, but maybe like weekly or bi-weekly. Like what are some of the Dukester classic meals that he cooks up? Or she, I guess. Pretty sure we can correct. Maybe there isn't, maybe. Whew. Nope. Oh yeah, I was gonna try to do a hard dungeon to maybe get a rank up. Right, that's what we can do. That's what we can do. Or I could do an endless one for the first time in forever, too. If I run out. Ugh. Oh man, the frustrating. One more of these, one more of these. One more of those. Oh man. Oh boy. Boy oh boy. Today is the 7th. I have 12 days. Save the rest of the VODs on the rest of the highlights on the Twitch channel. Scary. The thing that would be tough really is like if that was all I had to do, easy. I'd be at mega comp. But doing it while also trying to keep up the other video uploads and things is you're back. Welcome back. I don't know exactly what you missed. I don't know if you missed the second meal picture that Dukester shared.
that had multiple pics in it with the lamb and whatnot. That one's worth checking out. Also discovered that lasagna was not made with like the flat wavy stuff. It was novel to me, at least. Looked like it was NA. That it was the no boil kind, which I didn't even know was a thing. The no boil pasta was even a thing. You were lurking. Oh yeah, and it has spinach. That's right. That's right. Oh. Oh, I thought that said you're back from far away, but it said TikTok. Oh. Okay then. Well then, there it is. Christmas feast based on the red placemat. Oh, okay. That's one of your classic, like, holiday. That's the Dukester special. That's a good one. It's a good one to have as a special. My dad will make a special kind of bread, usually for the holidays. Usually someone, used to be mom, but sometimes it's someone else will make an apple pie, usually is a classic for us for dessert. For a holiday. Fun fact, Easter and Greek Easter are on the same day this year, which doesn't happen very often. Not so often. Alright, spreadsheet stuff. The bread is Costco baguette. Nice. Actually, let me collect this stuff. Palette, Valentine, Quest, Rewards. Today is April 7th. Let's do the Valentine exchange. Pad
Valentine exchange. Aren't Valentine. Those are. Chocolate mousse. Tamadra chocolate mousse. Uh, 5899. I remember when that used to look a lot different. Definitely do not have 2 skill boost. And then we have this one. Whatever this one's called. Dubious Valentine's Day chocolate. $7,000, flat 7K. That one. I don't think I care about the other. How many of these I got? 15, that's enough. Save them for next year so I don't have to farm next year. Okay, now back here. Now back here. This. Rewards level 1 through 10. 1 for each. Done. Okay. Stretch is done. Free roll time. Free roll time. Add Valentine's Day free roll for day 8. Here we go. Here we go. Gold. Okay. Not good. Four, 2, 1, 0. Huh. Enhanced HP loop. That's interesting. Peanut fodder? Probably not. We probably won't have enough for that. Ah, poultry shears. Okay. The 6-star plus for day 10. 6-star plus for Valentine free roll for Bad Valentine event login stamp day 10. I mean, I don't have any Noahs, so.
Not really anticipating them going for the Athena thing. Here we go. Who's it gonna be? That means it's a dupe. That means it's a dupe, and it's a shitty dupe. Valentine Adamantine Princess Facet. 4208. That is a stinker and a half. That is a stinker and a half. That is a stinky one. That is a stink. Now, I did want to check. Okay, I don't have to do it. Okay, nice. Excuse me. So the plan was to maybe try to do some technical dungeon and rank up. I think was the plan. I don't really remember how hard these are, because I haven't done them. I was kind of hoping there might be one that's not that hard. ASR1 with double Lugaruka. I don't know who that is. Oh, that's a U. Well, I only need 47 million. And so I was thinking, like, well, what if I did a technical I hadn't done yet? But if those ones, if, like, these ones are, like, questionable, maybe not be able to beat, like, could get screwed because I don't know it, then maybe we do what you guys are saying. Also, hi, Hank. I don't know if you saw the rolls. I've done ASR1 for XP once with an old team that was like Celine stuff with Daytona. So it was a long time ago. It's not that much XP. Is this ×2 not good either? You hadn't even been born in the pad world yet? Yeah. I don't even remember which thing is ASR1, if I'm honest with you. I would guess my brain wants to go here. That somewhere in here is ASR1, but I have no reason to know that. An older lamb leg. Ooh, okay, corn this time. That very classy banana hanging off, banana or two hanging above the apples. I think I see avocado, I see a salad. On the right, are those yams? Perhaps? I'm not sure. Not sure about those, but... Nice. Another well-made Dukester meal it looked. World of Carnage, Shura Realm. World of Carnage, Shura Realm. Demon Gate. They both say demon.
but I'm assuming A means alt. So. Would it be enough XP to rank me up if I do the 2 times when I watch an ad? So how do I do this? Do I have to run with an XP lead thing and then lead swap? 40 million without boost? Okay, so then that would work if we win. This wouldn't be the team. This was the team being used to farm Valentines to try to drop that thing, but I guess at this point I don't care to get it. All I would lose out on is like, I think it's actually not really worth it at all. For me, I thought I didn't have one yet, but I do have one. Yeah, it's for like a rainbow thing here, which I don't need. So I don't even need to farm it anymore, but 40 million without boost. So what would you say? Should I use an Omnimon team? Should I use Geno? Should I use Ice? Ice? Not Omni. Ice. So why not Omni? Are there a bunch of delays that happen or something? 5-6 delays, that's annoying. This text is different. I'm not crazy. This text is different. That text is fucking different. Do I need this? I'm probably gonna leave it on anyway, if I'm honest with you. We're doing this, this. Alright, we have to find a different ice. The only BF that has an ice that has an equip on it for some reason. This guy doesn't. And then everyone else has the other one, the Duke. Whatever, the lion thing instead. Alright. Starting to be able to find one here, I'm sure. I wonder what that's for. Something specific, I'd imagine. Okay, that will be good. Yes, you are the one. So does this mean Hank's gonna protect me from anything bad that happens because he's gonna know what happens ahead of time? You swipe so you don't know? Oh, well, what do you swipe with? I forget how I want to do this. I think I technically want to do this one. Yeah, because we need this to come back up so we can guarantee the thing. Celine and Nordis. Oh. That sounds like something that maybe would be worth me making. The second floor is Lucifer puzzle. Yuck. Erase all the poison orbs. Okay. Don't make any combos. Okay. Erase every water and... Oh, okay. Just erase everything. Done. I may proceed. Oh, they made some green for me too. Ain't that nice of them. Do you have a video that you used to make the Nordis Celine team? I could use what's her name to get rid of the spinners, but I kind of don't care. It might be an SGT, yeah. Okay. I need to remember to use the loop. Da loop. Shoop da whoop. Bet you haven't thought of that in a while. Bet you haven't thought about that in a while. So yeah, I don't really think it makes sense to probably roll Valentines with actual stones. Based on what I've seen so far. Only if you're doing the Noah stuff. Yeah, I mean, maybe if I rolled like 2 of them or something, but I didn't roll any, and I didn't roll any other parts of that team, so it's just feels like it would be a lot of investment, which would have its uses for sure, but I don't think it's probably worth spending all of that. So it'll be another year where I miss out on Noah, and then a bunch of videos that show how to do dungeons will be using Noah again. Like what happened past year. Because that was an annoying aspect of that. Seeing so many like SGT type videos or others that are using those. So I've been relying on them less. I feel like I used to use them almost all the time for doing like the annoying C12 dungeons and stuff, and now I kind of end up usually just doing them on my own. I guess I don't need to use the orb generation here necessarily. Uh-oh, this is up in 2, huh? It could end up being annoying Eventually. I haven't done any of April yet. April just statted. I was busy trying to farm the Valentines and other things. The exchange is a scam, you can't trade in all the 5 stars. Oh, that sucks. Usually go to SGT video because you're lazy. Yeah, I mean, I get it. That's what I usually did when I could usually make the teams that he made videos with. When it was like Shiva and stuff, and I could do it. That timing could have been really bad if we were 1 turn more on this. That could have been bad. That could have been not the best. Do the shield. Probably the better team is just convenient. Yeah, no, I mean, like I said, usually when it was teams that I could make and it was like Shiva plus whatever, I would do it because, yeah, same thing. It's like, this isn't like a fun team build challenge. It's just like, get it out of the way, whatever, just do it. It's a monthly challenge thing. Not you know, exciting enough, really. But be worth it. Sometimes on stream, I've definitely, especially recently, again, because of the whole can't actually make the teams that a lot of recent SGT video stuff has been. So recently have done some where I like batch my head in a few times when we have like 4 stam refreshes and I don't care about wasting the stam a little bit more too. Okay, what do you got? Vanish. Hey! That's rude. This isn't back up for 3 more turns? That's pretty rude. Might as well make sure to try and heart L there then. Be on the safer side. Without a shield. 9 turns, 6 turns, so we got time on those. Want to keep that in those under in tabbed and whatnot because of potential. You know, haven't had to do an Awaken Bind yet. We've done a lot of the new Ordeal challenge stuff. See, I haven't. Which, okay, in a sense, I assume it's good because maybe you would have had to redo them if you already did them for the challenge. But I also still just, like, don't want to do them. Okay. Because those are kind of annoying to build too. Did you have like a team that you just kind of ran and then swapped whatever the lead thing was? So that you could just like kind of do it? Maybe not the most optimal, but like could at least just keep running in and doing it. I feel like maybe you'd be able to do that with like a roulette orb and a long movement time or something. I feel like that would probably be doable. Because that's gotta be the way, right? Because otherwise you're spending like so much time manually doing every single setup for, what is it, 20 something? I don't even know how many it is you have to do. It's some absurd number. Also, is there an Awaken bind coming up? Hank / Hexen / whomever? Just so that I can... You know, do I need to use this so it'll be back up in time type of deal? So it doesn't overwrite. We're on 420. You don't remember? Oh, I freaking grabbed the Dark Orb like a doofus. Like a goddamn doofus. I might be interested in seeing what that team was, Dukester. If you just if all you had to do was like swap out the lead and generally do it, I think a couple people might appreciate that one. Jeez, I connected that like a doofus too. Could have been another green match. I know you're strong, but I won't move. Well, I guess this won't overwrite in time. But that's good news. Magical Probe. That's a lot of hats. That's a lot of freaking hats right there. That's a lot of freaking... That way we get the L. Double L. Iron Defense of the Aegis. Okay. Did that guy. Did this guy. Pretty cute little combo. Classic song. Alright, I did it. I did it. That wasn't so bad. Okay, and with the 2 times XP, we will indeed get the rank up. Nice calculations. Twitch chat, as well as... So, if we had built a team that was that other green lady as the lead, probably wouldn't have needed to do the times 2 XP. But, I mean, I would have done it anyway, so... Cool. So, I guess with that, then, I do some April. April? Oops. Yeah, might as well. April. I shouldn't have even bothered with skill. This is the level 1. Yeah, because we're not gonna roll Valentines, and the stream will probably end right at or before that new thing shows up. And it's good to try to get a lot of this out of the way now anyway, the April stuff, while we're still in the first third of the month. Wonder if I will try 15 with Ice, or with Omnimon, or with Geno. Kind of Usually I tend to try to do them not with Omnimon, and usually it has been Geno in the past, just because it feels less annoying to do than Omnimon, like having to use skills. I don't know, the setup and whatnot for Omnon feels more annoying. And all of the, like every time you hit an Omnon skill, the VDP thing happens and everything, so. I usually try to do it with Geno just to also be something different. You have Nordiswipe for Woodlights, Namiel for what? Oh, okay. So you have a couple different swipe teams. I see. That makes sense. I think I just misinterpreted when I first read what you wrote, but now looking back at it, yeah, it makes sense. Swap out swipe teams. Yeah. Makes sense. Nice. Eyes bother me. Bright light. The bright lights. I don't even really know why. I feel like the past few, like, month plus, we had, like, 4 stam refreshes, then 4 box space, then 4 stam refreshes. And now it's nothing. Now it's, like, normal. Back to normal. But I don't know what the events were that were causing us to get those extra benefits in the first place. Because we've had that type of thing before, but usually it was like, oh, anniversary or something. Oh, this is a big guy. Or maybe I messed something up. I must have messed something up. Pretty nice that Shiva still gets things done. Some things done. Considering how old it is at this point. Now obviously it's gotten some upgrades since its original showing, but still. Oh yeah, we'll get to do Fixed Team. Fixed Team's kind of fun. Something to spice up the situation. This.
Hello.
Oh, this is the Guam. How are you supposed to say his name? Guamu? That what you're supposed to say? Guamu. Okay. You've rarely done 4 stamina refreshes a day. That's 2,002. I mean, it's a lot for me too, to be clear. Oh, what the hell? Wait, how did he bind me? I guess I do this.
Oh, are you kidding me? This one overwrote because that was the last one to do. That's so whack. Alright, there's only a few floors left, so this is what we do. We do this first. Problem is if there's another, like, VDP damage absorbed floor. Yeah, so Dukester, usually I'll do Gorilla Dungeons to burn most of the stamina. But yeah. Oh, convenient delay. Hello. Hello there, convenient delay. Now let's just hope the last floor isn't damage or VDP. Okay. We also have auto heal, so we'll heal a lot if we don't kill somehow. Shiva's still doing it. Still making it. Can he get all the way through 7 now? Is the question. Can he make it to the fixed team and complete his duties? That's the Shiva's goal. Change this back. That's fine. I don't have L on anyone, right? Yeah, so I'm probably going to, after all the Shivas are done, or on the third one, I will have to use Leo so I can alternate Leos. Well, that's fucked up. Okay. Alright then. I assume we lose. All this means is we need to bring a team that has, well, I could use the continue, but just means I need to put Awaken Unbinds on them. Wait. Just do that. Saves us the time of having to redo them all too. And the only reason it's not like I need the Skyfall off for this. Usually the Skyfall is off for, you know, farming things quicker or whatever. But yeah, part of the reason why I complain about the gorillas being crappier now is because of it makes it even slower to burn stam, which is my primary use for them. But I've talked about that a few times before. I don't know if you were away when I asked this question, Dukester, but I think I had asked, and anyone can answer this, but I had asked, what is the, I have to use this now? Do this, next turn do this. Yeah, so I guess I do this now. Was, you know, you share us all these nice pictures of meals that you make and whatnot. How, now obviously the lamb ones you said are more for like holiday
special feast, gatherings, whatever. Do you have a meal that you make that is sort of your go-to? Oops. That is sort of your go-to meal that you make on a, not necessarily, it doesn't have to be weekly, but somewhat often basis. Doesn't have to be fancy, again, just curiosity question. You have a classic you go back to on a frequent basis, like how I have my my quesadilla with, and again, this is real basic, quesadilla with cheese and spinach that I do on Saturdays a lot. That's like a classic for me at this point, instead of pizza, because pizza is more expensive and I can't be doing that, even though I love pizza. Alright, Shiva did its job. Now it's fixed team time. What do we have here? Florentia. Florentia, she's a pretty cool dancer. Florentia, move it to the groove now. So, just Rainbow and Combo a lot. So, okay, damage cap thing. Another big damage cap thing. This probably makes all the light orbs we need to do the transforms. Save this for pierce and damage and attribute. Cleric. Okay. Okay. Also kind of just curious to see what their shape looks like. Oh, okay. What's up, Tyler? We're chilling, doing some April stuff. Some April stuffs. Flying orbs. Do I have crosses anywhere? I do not have crosses to get rid of these blinds. That's a little bit annoying. That's a little bit annoying, not gonna lie. Did not get the blue match in time. That was bad. That was silly. I imagine that would have made our damage a bit more. BDP. That's green. Christ, okay. Not much to report. I don't know about you, though, Tyler. What does this do? Straight up don't know. It just does that. Not that fact. I don't want that. Guess I have to do this. Dark, blue, blue, red, green. Missed the blue again. But it should kill. Love the Mega Man. Got a healthy amount of Mega Man in the playlist. Here and there, I think. What the hell? Alright, hold on, I gotta do this, because I don't know what these do. Roulette orbs. I guess this? To get other orbs to spawn and stuff? Okay. That I hear you. I just monster saved my last copy for Valentine's Note, so you're happy about that because you got 2 from the last time? Ooh, nice. Yeah, I am not in that situation. I do not have that luxury. Red. You going through the slow process of making every ordeal? Yeah, that's on the list next, but... Actually, perhaps you could, Hexen, I don't know if you see their messages from above you, they linked a video that I think is to help do Ordeal Evolution Quest. I have not done them myself, so I don't know if that video is a liar. I assume it's not, but potentially could be of use to you. But yeah, that would probably be what I'm looking to start doing next. Probably not today, though. Guess I just do this again. God damn, there's so many blind orbs, man. Screw you, man. Screw you, man. Where's the dark orb? There isn't a dark orb? And I can't make a dark orb. That's rude. That's a wee bit rude. Is she gonna do damage absorb? No, she's gonna do that. The boss? This ally. I mean, I can just like do this for everybody. I could just go crazy here. Using the same team for every ordeal. Proud, Wolf, and Aruka Self most of them. Wait, if you have a team that's actually for that, I would love to see, or love to know what the full team is. Because again, I haven't done it yet, so that would be of a bit of interest for me. Okay, there is a blue orb. I know you did just kind of describe it already, but... This will kill, surely. Yeah, because we did everyone's caps. Nice. Nice. Get in there. Number 9 fixed team. Ooh, looks like a Neptune thing? Really actually know what the... Oh, this is like an old school style. Right. 5 linked dark orbs or water orbs. Okay, and then options. Yeah, we got that on. Random. Well, actually, we don't want to do that because we have 6 dark orbs here already. Then we do a little bit of that. That, a little bit of that. This turn we would do the create 2 blue orbs. Whoa! Ouch. Alright, now what do you do? Make a bunch of blue, but you get rid of hearts. You get rid of hearts and you do attribute absorption stuff. So, I assume no heal TPAs at this point in time, so... do a little something like that. Nice. We have enough orbs. We got enough. Did not. Oh, somehow the. That's unfortunate. Somehow that blue row got messed up. That is a huge bummer. How many floors are left? Yikes. Don't love that. The leads have the awakenings you need for the challenges. Nothing leading up to the challenge really is that hard. Probably, I'm just going to copy paste this for myself to read in the future as well as now. Proud Wolf Spinner plus time system. Yeah, I was thinking like roulette orbs or something. Yuruka, Fujin BDP, God Akine, Resist, another BDP, any Okami Cleric. Okay. Dang it. 4 turns. This is 1 turn and it charges by 2, I believe. These guys are not even close to up. I'm worried that I'm gonna die. I guess I have increased recovery. But definitely a bummer, because that would have killed if somehow that blue row didn't get messed up. Alright, and they didn't change the bottom? Nice, okay. There you go. Might take light green Okami for rainbow. That would make sense. That would make sense. I can believe that. Certainly believe that. Good call out, though. Good call out. What do you do? Mortally poison and charges. So that's why I could have been probably using this the whole time. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I mean, I still don't need to. I'm chilling. The no skills challenge. Uh-oh. Use this again. Get that thing going. There's some wiggle room. I can believe that as well. Wiggle room, you can trade out Akine Okami for different clerics, etc. Just need all the colors. Yeah. Dang, okay. Alright, I guess we gotta turn it up a notch. Not getting the second yellow match, but no one has light attribute anyway, so it's probably fine. Five of 6. I mean, could have been better comboed, but still, row plus heal plus whatever. And I guess here you do want to use, like, because it's still in the dark, so you want to do more damage. I assume we need this for the boss. But I also don't really want to use this right away either. We have 5 turns, whatever, screw it. Screw it, we have 5 turns. 4 turns. Might just kill anyway, yeah. So it's slow going though? That ordeal stuff? That's the vibe. That's the vibe it seems to be. But it's slow going. There is enough dark orbs here technically. Alright, that didn't do much. Ouch. Okay, well. Don't really want to do that one. Don't really want to... okay, I guess we have to do this. We know it doesn't do the poison. Then do this. Okay, I was just praying we would have at least 1 heart left. Thankfully, we did. God. Well, if I lose... Alright, I got saved by a Skyfall there. That was kind of annoying because it shouldn't have done that. Is this the boss? Oh, it is the boss. Oh. Why is this attribute absorb thing here then? Guess we're going for the kill regardless, right? That should do a lot. The method used rather slow because you're spending 20 seconds to do 10 seed. Yeah. Dukester was saying that he has like a couple different swipe teams, like a blue swipe team, a red swipe team, a light or green swipe team with Nordis, that type of thing. Namiel for water light, Nordis wood light, Noah water fire, probably a dark one somehow. But where are we? See if I can do this with this. Yeah, maybe if you have like a chunk of them that you know you can do with a swipe thing that's like easy and quick versus ones that are like more finicky. Yeah, I mean, I think everyone is into the... No one wants to do all these Ordeal evolutions for fun. No one is interested in that. But... I should have done this one first, though. I should have done this one first, in case there's a cleric necessary. But not everyone has frickin' Namiel. Or V Noah, for that matter. And there is also like there becomes a point where making a team for every dungeon takes longer than using a team that's a little slower for every dungeon type of thing, which is what Flaps a lot is. That's where they're at, which is, you know, they have a team that works, but it might be slow on some dungeons, but at least it works and whatnot. Chiba is viable. Well, yeah, if you know which ones they are, that's the thing. You have to already know. Like if there's a chart, if there's a chart or a table that has all the ones that are like, okay, this is the red swipe one that you can do. Okay, this is the light swipe, you know what I mean? Then, okay, that changes things a little bit. But if it's just, you're going in blind, unless you have to spend a bunch of time looking it up, that's the
That's the, again, the kicker of it. Having to look up which ones. Ouch. Or Aki? How do I not remember which one? Who's Aki? How am I messing up who that is? Well, I think it's because when I hear Aki, I think of the character from Street Fighter 6. That's my problem. I can't remember who that is, though. Chainsaw Man? Mayumi? I mean, there's many options of things that can swipe. It's just, again, making the teams for every single thing is the pain in the ass of it all. No continues, assist invalid. I know how to do this. Go to the team that I've been using. Oh, I guess we can switch it because I'm not doing the Valentine's Day thing anymore. So just switch your name in there. You, and then this, and then this. And see if that works. Go. Ice is very good for the no assist stuff. Yeah, I mean, I don't think anyone's arguing against there being easier swipe teams. It's just you have to know which ones to do it for ahead of time. This is annoying. Yeah, if there was like a chart or something that was like, all of these ones you can do some sort of red swipe, and this one you could do a light swipe or a green swipe or something, that would change the whole thing and make it way easier, way better. Which that may exist, I don't know. I feel like if it did exist, someone would have shared it. But maybe not. Could just be in the pad Reddit Discord or whatever and not shared somewhere. And not reached our eyes. Certainly possible. Certainly possible. Okay, what do you got?
There was many.
That'd be nice. Oh yeah, no, I'm not asking you to put one together for sure. No, that's because it's a lot of effort, a lot of time. Certainly wouldn't ask for that. I think because everything got delayed, I want to save up my other fella her here, so I'm going to go with this. There's already 2 greens on the board. Oh, right, but we need the VDP. Well, I guess that's still a reason to delay so that I can do it this turn. Oh, he charges. Okay, well, I'm gonna do the edge one here then, just in case they delay again. You just wing it when you don't have a template. Right. Right. There's so many you have to do, right? I'm like, I don't want to do it, man. I don't want to do it, but I know that it's there's certainly plenty of benefit to be had. Which one's the one that gets rid of the nerf damage? Oh, it's none of them? Okay. For some reason I thought there was something that did a spike that would get rid of that nerfing, but I guess not. So we're just gonna hope that this kills. It does. Nice. But I tell you, ice is good for, pretty good for the no assist teams. Only time it's, the only part that's a little rough for it is the fact that the what do you call it there? The oh my god. The hazards, that's the word. Jesus Christ. The clouds, the tape, the blinds, that kind of thing can be a problem. I'm gonna YOLO into this and just see if ice can work again here. Give it a shot. It's only 13 stamina. Just wing it. Even though I think historically Geno has been a little better for this type of thing. That's definitely enough. This one once. Do this. 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 Alright, so here's the plan. Well, I guess we have to do this. That's kind of an annoying start. Because I was hoping to save some orbs a little bit more at. Something like that. Something like that to save some green orbs. Alright, we saved enough. All attributes is nice when needed. Yeah. This is true. Skyfall. Oop. You messed up my recovery, huh? How about that then? Although I do have some auto heal for a few turns, so I probably should have done those poisons, but... So this is not a good one for ice because we need the VDP so much, it looks like, which is annoying as hell. Oh, this has a timer. I like didn't register that in my brain at all. Did not register that in my brain at all. Okay. Have the green. You gave me green orbs, which is nice, but I need the pierce. I need that pierce. So again, I would like to save some green if I can by doing this. Hopefully, I mean, it should at least guarantee me
Greens for next turn. Music. Hello, music. Here we go. It's back. It's back. Sure. The higher Skyfall chance of green is also pretty important here. Having them right in the middle is not great for my chances of them not getting Skyfall, but... Oh, but there is no Skyfall for 6 turns, so we are fine with that, actually. Never mind. Never mind. That's just perfectly fine. Okay. Okay. Next turn we use the shield loop / damage thing again. Everyone's skills are up for the boss. Especially if we need to do 2 turns of VDP, which we do. Okay, get this statted. Get this one statted. That one has less the SDRs as well. Sure. Sure, let's go with this. There's one half. Fine Chateau. Okay. Potentially too good to be true? Kinda feels like a good opportunity to just run this thing out. Get a perfect board. Does mean no L shield and no L green match, but a lot of green match heads. Nice. First try, didn't really know what was going on. Made it work. Let's see if we can do the same thing. Trying out the green stuff. The green sludge. Trying out that green sludge. Okay, damage absorbed to start. Time shortened, whatever. Charge up, charge up. Is enough for that. Guess I have to do this one, even though it's a little bit awkward for the purposes of want this this Awakened Bind back up soon, but here we are. I imagine a lot of you have already done all the April stuff or close to. Although some people have said they've been doing the Ordeal stuff, mixing that in as well, so I'm doing these because I feel like this will be less annoying than trying to figure out the Ordeal things right now. Hey, that's all my stuff. You undid all my stuff. That's rude. Very rude of you to do. Still didn't get the L. So stupid. Messed up the hard L. Yeah, so this is far. Well, it's only one turn away. Okay. Could probably live one turn. We got bounded. Annoying, but I'm not going to use the damage absorb / spinner person to get rid of it. You have to do so little. You only have to do 2 green matches and anything else, so don't need to worry about the spinners. Wow, that's kind of fucked up, though. It's kind of fucked up. I'm gonna take a free turn here. Charge things up a little freely, then do this. Also gets the spinners one more turn closer to being away. As well as, you know, starting to charge the shield thing again. Even though I just used it after it getting removed in the first place, but whatever, I guess. Be rude like that. No shield here, but I did do an L shield, so that should help. Oh, it's not even close. Not even close. Let's make sure to do the L shield again, though. Let's make sure to do that. Keep it safe. Keep it safe. Because, yeah, that did do a big hit. That fella did do a big hit. Alrighty then. Boss time. No shield still. The Ordeal Zeus, isn't it? He's a devastate. Okay. Not so bad. 3 seconds is not great. 3 seconds is not great. Ten, but no L shield. I probably could have done it, but I was a little scared. Although I had already had the 2 green matches, which is the important thing, so I probably... Oh, you know what? That timing works out well, because now we can get rid of that negated stuff going on there. Do this, get rid of your stupid spinner. Do the whole board. Say screw you. That was a green orb to start. So... I want... that to be green. Do that and wait for it to be green. Easy. That was 14. Do we just do 15? do we just go right in? We continue the chain here? I guess so. I guess so, don't we? Run it back. This seems like it could be messed up enough to have something weird go on. Delay, this thing's at 50%, I don't know what that's all about. Oh, okay, there's a lead swap, now you know that that happens. There's a random unmatchable, I don't know if it's... which color that is in particular, but now you know that. That's not enough. Shield up. Although making everyone blue for 2 turns should make this beginning safer as well. Oops. Well, let's target that guy, I guess. I don't know. so... Oh, we kill with the follow-up attack. That makes it even easier. I was like, alright, are they gonna power up or are they gonna kill us? Never mind. We don't care. Ooh, okay. Alright. So we need to do 2 L's for this, because she only has 4. Okay. That's doable. Certainly doable. Alright. Not bad. That's fine. Gonna need to grab a green or 2 from there. Do an extra green match and a green L, because why not? Our damage is slightly nerfed here. They have like the negation of... Well, it's gone now, but that was the last turn of it. Okay. Alright. We continue. We're not dead yet. How many floors are in this? 16. Pretty lengthy. Poison Skyfall, that will get resisted. Never mind, it won't. I thought I had that on someone. Guess I don't. Not the end of the world. We should still heal through that. Indeed we do. 21, 16. Delay by a turn. That matters. That also matters. Trying to think, I think I should still just use this. Jesus, okay. God dang. Would have liked to match maybe more stuff away there, that we would have a better chance of 6 green orbs here, but we have 2 ways to get around that, which is the spinner, aka the lead, as well as the full board change, slot number 5, or that happens, or that just happens. Okay. I don't know what you do. Probably just gotta use that, I would think. I think if there's any reason to like use the shield and then charge, I guess maybe. Although I could just match these poisons because we have auto full heal for 2 turns. And 2 times max HP too. Okay. Alright. Okay, never mind. I guess that's why we're gonna use this instead. I knew that. Well, I'm glad I didn't use that change when it was there, I suppose. That is one way for ice to get screwed, is if you get a full heart board. That is one way for them to get screwed. Do I have cross on this team? No. I do not. That's annoying for sure. That's for sure annoying, but not really that bad, to be honest. Trying to think if there's like a way to do a heart L here that's not that bad. I guess you could do like... Oh, the spinners messed up the bottom. I didn't see that. Fuck. Am I dead? I'm alive! That heart L probably saved me, to be honest. Yeah, that heart L probably saved me. Wow, that didn't kill. Oh, those spinners are honestly easier to deal with. Well, maybe not the time shorten. We'll see. How short you shortening? 3 seconds? This should kill. We won't have a heart shield going into the next floor, but it does kill. Oh, we had 4 turns there? I should have wasted through those turns. I didn't see that part. Yeah. Light absorb, we don't care about that. But yeah, wasting through those spinners would have been nice. Okay. Also, kind of forgot that the time was still short. "12 turns, 20 turns. Okay. You do resist the tape. Blinds are gone. I like that. That makes it a little easier. Again, no heart L, but making sure we have the greens. Even if it doesn't kill, probably be fine. Now we'll use the looping shield. You and you. Okay. That time I did get to do an L shield. Nice. Closer, 4 away. Spinners are gone. Spinners are gone. Always wanted heart shield here, just in case something. You guys can hit for a bunch. Granted, I do have the looping shield this time too. You never know, especially when it's so free to get 10C. Might as well go for it. I assume we'll still do enough even though they're red. Yeah. Alright, what do you got, Ilm? Okay, Bob Dorbs. Bob Dorbs. And damage absorbed per turn, okay. Okay, okay. Oh, I messed up the hard shield. Whoops. Again, probably won't matter, but... Grimoire Aura. Witchcraft. Don't love that. Definitely don't love that, but... Also don't love where those spawned. Basically, trying to get rid of some of those barbs, make sure to do a heal TPA, the 2 greens, not going out of my way to do a heart L. A little bit of a gamble because of the weakened attack on so many people, but because the L would have increased that damage for sure. But now there's not as many barbed orbs, so I'm not really that worried about it. Over here, instead, we go like this. Boom. Destruction. Boss time. Hello. Oh, okay, you're doing the time shortening, perhaps? Maybe, maybe not. Okay, not yet. Not that many barbed orbs to be worried about here. So let's just start over there, start over there. Do this. Yeah, that's fine. Get it. Down. Oh, it didn't quite get it to the 30 in one hit. It would stink if, when we hit it to the super resolve, that it gets rid of the damage boost and everything that I just did. That would be a bit of a bummer. That would be a bit of a bummer. I was debating, I probably should have used the barbed heal orb there. Okay, now what do you do? Oh, wait, what? Okay. Yeah, see, that's what I was worried about, the freaking damage cap. So annoying. That's what I was worried about, especially because I didn't need it to hit to the 30% there. Yeah, it's a bit of a stinker. What the fuck was that? Diagonal alley. Okay. Oh, we have to skip this because it's stupid and it shouldn't be in here. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I mean, the reduced damage is going to be gone before this comes back up, so definitely a bummer. Okay. 3 grass matches, an L. It's alright, we got it there. Oh, that's a problem though. That's probably an issue. Does this raise your cap by chance? Your individual cap? It does not. Probably save that for the last turn, I guess. I should have gotten rid of the spinners. That sucks, man. Wait. Charged by 4? Clutch! Clutch! You are so clutch! Thank you for overriding my skill. That's amazing. An amazing move you just pulled off there. That is gonna save us. That is gonna save the run. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. I think the spinner was a heart then? Yeah, it was. Calculated. All part of the plan. All part of the plan. Wait, is it second form time? I just used all my skills! Well. Granted, I did kind of need to use those anyway, but... This can destroy a shield, but maybe you wait to do that on the second turn. Let's see. So, okay, I'll do this then. Because the leader, BU Lion, their skill kills a shield. Puts up another shield. And change. Attributes change. Okay. That's a dark orb. Kill through the shield. I'd rather leave Ryu Lion up in case there's a damage absorb or something anyway. I'm shield. Ah, okay. This is the shield you were talking about. Ouch. So I'm still not gonna use it. Wow, that's a lot of hearts. Still not gonna use it yet. I would like to see instead how much I can heal with these. Because I should be able to heal a lot with that. Double heal TPA into heal L, even with reduced healing. Yeah. That was pretty crazy. I don't know how much that reduces my healing, but yeah. Okay. Green, green. What a surprise. I mean, we already got a green and an L right there. So, maybe we just, tap in a green there, tap in a green there. Skyfall the other one. Means I'm not doing a green L, but that's probably fine. Okay. Okay, and that synced up well with the Awaken Unbind. Nice. And you're gonna do a big attack, huh? Well, I'm gonna start off with this. Wait. Yeah, I'm gonna do this. Gonna do one of these. I think I'm just gonna do one of these. Max HP, because you're doing a bigger attack anyway as well. Get the simple board. Part of me wants to do a hard L, but part of me is thinking, nah. We're going for the big final hit. You weren't lying about the big shield, so there's that. There's that. Now we are done. Nice. Nice. Blind. Blind runs. Successful. Not bad. Not really that worth using the ad thing to do the EXP, but whatever, why not? So if I were to give someone advice to doing this dungeon with a team like this, I would say when you're on the boss pre-transformation, do not use your damage cap setter right before you hit to the super resolve of the 30 super resolve thing, like I did, because I got lucky that this charge 4 came up. So yeah, basically, that was kind of the only real thing that tripped me up, was that. Otherwise, make sure you have the Awaken Bind for when you hit the final form of the boss to the halfway point. And then otherwise, you know, generic endgame hard dungeon things. Resist, Cloud, Tape, I believe, Blind. Poison Skyfall could have helped, but wasn't that big of a deal. Yeah. Not bad. There was minus OEs, but that was never a problem because I had them pretty set up there. Yeah. There was no Awaken Bind. There was some unmatchables, but it was never green. So I just never did it, I think. And this is not, I don't even have the team badge, so this probably, you know, if I had the team badge, I don't even know which one it would, which symbol it is for this team, but I'm sure if I had it, this team would be even better than it is with just the plus HP one, but nice. Is there anything I need to do for Valentine before it disappears? Anyone? Bueller? S rank done. 3P. Done. I think we just did it last year. I didn't even do it. Valentine quest. Done. Yeah, there's stuff I didn't do, but I don't think I even have any of these leads to do it with, so it doesn't really matter. This ends, but I already cleared out everything. The rank up support quest. So I guess do that if you haven't done it. Those should be easy. And do your exchanges for Valentine if you haven't done them. We'll be getting the new stuff coming in here at 9, but we'll be ending before then. And also, I guess I'll probably start doing Ordeal stuff because you kind of need to. I'll reference some of the comments from Blaster and Dukester, as well as the video Hexen sent. Those aren't particularly interesting anyway. As far as April, I think we have like 12 left. It's the only one. I imagine I can't just YOLO into this one, though. I imagine I can't YOLO into this one. But maybe we can finish it before the stream ends. Let's see. 11, 12, 13 with Shiva Dragon? Don't mind if I do. Hold on a second. 12. 12. Who the hell is 11900? Who is 11900? Damage cap set to 10 billion. I can't imagine I have that one. But hey, C15 worked. Let's see, so means I don't need that team that I had used for the Move that. And I guess I'm supposed to use this guy? Or at least that's what the example shows. I don't even really remember what that guy does. I don't even know how to find that guy. Oh, there he is. Thank God he's not hard to find. Okay. So, what does C12 need while I start leveling him up? They start off by Shiva in a few times, I'm guessing. This music. This music. Quite clowning. They Shiva, they Shiva. Waken Bind takes place. Bigger board takes place. They use NY Ami that had some skill on it. I don't know what the skill was, but it was an inherit that I can check. Sure. That kills. They use Shiva again. Place. Then they use the last Shiva and swipe? I must have missed something in the order in there. And blah blah blah. Shiva again. Oh, okay. This seems easy. Maybe. I don't know. Okay. Plus HP. A lot of MP and 2 stones for many before the quest rewards. Alright, so according to the webpage, Digivice is on the friendly. Okay. I don't think they used... I think it could be... Oh, I guess you maybe need something that's triple red. Probably could just be... What is happening? Which you... Oh, it's still doing this. Red, Awakening, Brick. So... Probably just Leo? I guess. And then have Eco Comb. Just following what they have on there. What is this equip? Rosier and Luceri. Oh, it's just all levitations, I think? And then one that has Rose. And then the boss one has the L thing. Okay. Sure. Here's levitation. Under the hand. I only have 3 made. Kind of annoying because I'm probably gonna have to switch them all back, but sure. Then actually 3 team HP. Madu. Okay. Then you just need another levitate. Apparently I haven't made that many of. I definitely can, but I haven't yet. Guess this one. Gonna have to remember where those all were, but so I guess I do this, but then the problem is having to partner with a NY commie that has what we need on it, I suppose. Not many people are running. Yeah, that is not gonna do it. Oh my god, that's it. Alright, Ronnie. You're our hero here. Oh, I did not put 2 times damage cap on this. That is probably an issue. That might be an issue. Okay. I don't think it matters which one. I guess this one. Oh, and then we have to do a blue L. Okay, so then what do we do after that? We do one of these and we swipe. Okay. Next. We do unbind thing. Oh. I see these. Okay. We didn't have the equip that was on that thing, which I guess made... Or we didn't have something that had the skill that was, which was that it made the whole board red. So we'll hope that that's enough. It might not be, though. A lot of combos. Yeah, okay, we lose. That's unfortunate, because we're not going to have that commie back. So I don't think I could do it anymore. That's annoying. What am I putting here? No, not assist. Not assist. Also, shut up. Quiet down. Over there, music. There's 2. Yeah, so I don't have a Kane. We just makes the whole board red and makes damage cap times 10 or to 10 Gs. I think that's the issue of not having that one. I wonder if there's a replacement. Well, I guess we're not doing it today. For those that are wondering what video this was from, that I was basing this off of, it was this, but I don't have the Akane, so that's a pretty specific skill. Maybe you could do something like this, or you know, something that makes the board all red, as well as increases damage cap by some amount. Maybe it doesn't have to be the 10 billion, but something needs to be something. Because it has to be all done in one skill, because this is the dungeon where you only get 7 skills to use or whatever. And you gotta use it on that floor because that floor resists red damage and has a bit of a shield on it. So, probably not many things that I have here. Maybe if I evolved to different forms or something like that, but off rip, I don't think I have any that do that kind of thing. I mean, there's things I have that do a full board, but not that do that plus damage cap increase, I don't think. I mean, this kind of does it, but you could get screwed by the orbs that are generated. Again, there's probably something maybe that's in a different evolved form that could do something, who knows, but that's also why I said that I'm probably not going to do it right now. Because I'd have to figure that out, and I don't think we're going to figure that out right now, so don't think we're going to figure that out right now. But that's okay. Honestly, you could... Oh, okay, maybe not. I was thinking if you had, like, you could maybe do this with ice. If one of the charges, or maybe just not even one of the charges, but if, there was an Awaken Unbind, though. I was thinking if somewhere on here, if you maybe, just had like a 12-turn roulette, 10-turn roulette, which exists, you should be able to make 6 green out of that basically every turn anyway, and ideally kill within the 7 turns that you have damage cap. The problem is obviously transforming though too. It would be like, yeah, I'd have to check if the other floors had. I don't think the floors had EDP though, right? I don't think they did. So you don't like need to, like, you can transform them, but you don't actually need them to have I'm gonna put these back so I don't forget. I don't remember which one was on which. This one was probably on, yeah, because this one doesn't actually do anything. So then that means this one that overcharges had the other. Or he may come. Then, or maybe you were the blue comb? Wait, hold on. No, you were the red comb. And then someone else had the other comb. Somebody. You had the blue comb. You had the blue. Alright, back in business. Not gonna worry about the rest of that for now. I think we'll call it there. Got a hell of a lot done. Got a rank up to boot. Let's do a little swipey. No, let's not. Well, yes, let's just kill this extra 120 stamina or whatever. We'll end with that. Even though I do know now that technically that means the collab is up or whatever, but we're not here to do that. We're here to swipe and end. Trying to think if there's anything important to note. I know that Wednesday I definitely want to do some wood carving. Don't know what the other half of the stream would be, or I mean there's a world where it's a full wood carve stream, but usually that's not the best idea because the hand usually might start getting tired by the end. Why I usually only do half of the stream as a wood carve stream if I do a wood carve stream. How much wood carve could a wood carve carve if wood carve carved wood? You know what I mean? So yeah, I think that's the plan. Good luck to everyone doing your ordeal farming. I'll be right there with you. And may your Sunday Sunday Shonen rolls be with you, as well as wait, what are we yoing? The Shonen thing, or something? What did I say? Did I say something exciting? He's pogging. He's hype. He's excited. You just woke up. Oh, okay. Yes! Okay, well, if you just woke up, the exciting news was that I did do C15 with this first try, along with everything else, pretty much, in April, except for C12, which I died because it's a weird one. So, yeah. My tip to you, the only thing that was a problem in C15 was, so the boss is a one where, like, you kill it and then it transforms. And, the first part of it has a 30% super resolve. When it hits you when you hit it to the 30%, it does one of those things where it lowers your damage cap. I used my damage cap increaser / shield loop right before I did that. That was a mistake. That made it harder. I got kind of saved because the inherit on this came up, so I was able to charge it back up to kill in time. And then this also came back up in time to awaken bind for the final boss, the transformed form. When you hit the transformed form to 50% super resolve, you get awaken bound for 2 turns. So those were the only 2 things that were like ever really dangerous for me. So there's your knowledge. And yeah, did everything else in there except for 12 because I was trying to follow an SGT team and I didn't have one of the subs that it had. Did I do VD3 V-Day 3P? I don't remember doing it this year, but it says that I cleared it, which I don't. Maybe it just counts last year for that or something. Are you asking because you need to do it? Because I would be willing to do that if you need it. Maybe. Okay. Oh, assist invalid. Right. Oh, no, we don't need to do this. All we need to do is this. And then this team works. I could even do the team I did before where I had the Valentines thing there to switch. Probably doesn't matter to do that. I forget. What did I take out? I took out this because there wasn't an awaken bind, I think. Yeah, but this is probably just safer. Okay. Pretty late to the party, Vicious. Vicious was here earlier, but yeah, then they disappeared because they're a hater. No, it's because they're not here. You missed everything. You missed everything, is what you missed. Shit, he's got the mega team. I actually have not seen this team. I don't even know how it works. I don't even know how it works. Straight up. Don't have a clue. You missed April. You missed all the April quests. You missed some free rolls. The last of the Valentines free rolls. And some yummy food pictures from Dukester sharing his cooking stuff. Many huge reveals. Epic food reveal. Someone didn't pay attention to the fact that, or maybe you did have the badge, but you still couldn't do it in time? Are you dead? Is that what's about to happen? You have a lot of HP. Okay, what can I do to help you survive here? Yes, it's no assist. Oh, I even did the thing on screen where I was like, oh, change my badge to be +10 because there's no assist. Oh no. Is there anything I could do to help you survive here? Oh, you were like, why is he doing that? If you were here earlier, you would have seen I was running Valentine's Coliseum to try to get the drops. Not sure. Well, I guess I'm asking, like, can I save you red orbs or something and that saves you? Because there are spinners. That's kind of what I'm getting at, mostly. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. You still have this... hey, we got there. We needed, I think, one red skyfall and it would have been enough, but we got a few more than that. Oh, she just makes red anyway. We would have been fine. Granted, you won't be able to kill, but you should be able to shield up, or whatever it is, maybe. You didn't get tagged for 3P? Well, I didn't need to do 3P, because we already had 3P last year. Oh, that doesn't shield either? Oh, well, you lived, I guess, so... that's fine. Save the reds. I don't need to do this dungeon, so the mission is for you to survive. That's what we're doing. The mission is for you to survive. You could pop that little shield loop action. You can pop a little bit of that. Pop a little bit of that. That still doesn't transform this bitch? Oh my god, 8 turns? What do you have to do to... oh, no wonder. You don't have a shield thing until you transform. That's pretty crazy. Alright, well. I guess I'll do the shield here. But then it doesn't matter if you get red. So I should want to save you heals more than anything else. Whalen still can't read. I mean, I think you're one turn off of the middle things transforming, or whatever it is they do. Yeah, and I don't know what those do. I assume they charge a little bit. You probably still won't quite be there, but... You can only do one L shield anyway, but yeah, we'll see what happens here. I think you'll live. Yeah. Transform on the last floor. That might be the case. I did not hit a 10C, but that might give... It might be better to try and live a hit on this floor than on the next one. To be fair. Because some do start, like, changing orbs again and stuff, I think. I would have probably said to wait on that shield loop, personally. Okay, but alright, we're transforming. We're transforming. It doesn't matter. Alright, he's alive. He's doing a lot of things. I don't know what, a lot of things are taking place. A lot of orbs and things. Now we can play the game. I'm going over the end of the stream for this guy, and then he freaking slows me down and stalls. And the nerve. Can you believe some people? The audacity. Hank, one of like the nicest members that... One of the many frequent nice people that show up just start acting like they're like mega rude toxic. This is why I don't do nice things for other people. It's like after the crazy transform wait. I know we had this whole wait for everything. Oh, it's a TPA thing? No one's got TPAs, but I guess maybe the leader skill? TPA's on equip. This guy's lost. This guy's lost. Even though I make stupider mistakes all the time, it's funny for it to not be me, finally. Sick equals sick. That's right. It's nice for it to not be me. That's all. That's really all this is about. Nice for it not to be me that's the one doing all of the forgetfulness and looking like I'm bad. No, we're kidding around, obviously. Do you have cross on this? Oh, maybe on an equip you have cross. I don't have cross on my team, even when I have equipped. Or not on the green team, I should say. Gino has it. Omnimon sometimes will have it depending on the team. So after this one is, after the first half here, it does a minus combo thing. So there's something to keep in mind. If you don't You're not sure if you'll be able to hit it. I know I can hit it because I farmed this dungeon for the first hour plus of the stream. So or if you don't have color absorb, I guess. I could also do that. Because I specifically used the leader ice on the first turn of the boss because they delay the leaders when you hit it to half, so then I can use sub 1. That's not color absorb. I guess unless you're just gonna do damage through the light damage. Nope, you're not. Turns out, he isn't. He's nervous because he was on stream. He's nervous. He's nervous. Spaghetti's falling out of his pockets. Alright, you can do it this time though. No color absorb needed. All you gotta do is do enough damage through the -3 combos. Oh, I see why you probably kind of were in the mindset of you have the color absorb thing. Because I'm assuming when you have 2 of them, you can just loop between it. But since it's co-oping, it wasn't up and whatnot. That's like almost a guarantee what was going on there. Well, there you go. We did it. Yeah, exactly. Because 2 p.m. Yep. Now change this back. Did it just in the brink of time, the nick of time. And that will be the end of Puzzle and Dragon stream. Again, Wednesday, we'll be looking to do some wood carving in the second half at least. First half, likely some gaming as usual, but who knows? Who knows what will take place. Appreciate everyone hanging out today. Kind of chill the first half, and then at least we got to do some April stuff the second half there, which was wildly successful beyond C12. And yeah, pretty good time. Besides me being coughing. You're gonna make grilled mahi again? Sheesh. See you next Monday, Dukester. I'll see everyone else when I see you. Make sure to sunscreen and moisturize. And make sure to floss before you go to bed. Despite our conversation about flossing, we aren't French around here. We're American. And apparently that means we floss our teeth and they don't. So, yeah, that was one of our random conversations we had. But have a good evening, everybody, and good night.